for the two. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Morocco versus Belgium.
Well, this has the makings of an absolute classic. Both teams have been brilliant, but who will be crowned champions? It's anybody's guess. Let's hope we get a game worthy of the occasion.
And a fine tackle. Can they do it? And offside it is. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Textbook defending inside the box. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. Can they jump in front? Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! De Bruyne. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne starts alongside Hans van Aken in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Rahimi. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Van Aken. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, can he get on the end of this one? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
Hakimi. Azadine Unahi. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, great block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Nice looking move, this. And he has options available. Lukaku. Van Aken. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Unahi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Amadou Onana. Van Aken. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So the ball moving again, the pendulum having already swung Belgium's way. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal to delight the fans, just what they were hoping for. Ball control is the key. Well, let's see if something comes of this. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Hakimi. Unahi. And good anticipation.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, big chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Artur Teat. Onana. Now Meunier. Amadou Onana. De Bruyne. Promising move from Belgium. Can he deliver? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Hakimi. That's how to put in a challenge. Must be. Perhaps now. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Untidy it was by Meunier. Onana. That's a good-looking ball. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Opportunity. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, plenty of green space to run into. He's in here. And the keeper parried and touched onto the frame of the goal. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Promising attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Now, options are plenty. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Could be dangerous. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And he's lost custody of the ball here. It's over now. Sheer joy on one side, but the as football. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Norway, and they take on Colombia.
Well, they need their key players to turn it on here today, don't they? Because the 3 points is an absolute must.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Might work out. In position. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Surely the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Torstved. Ayer. Well, that one has promise. Wasteful here from Norway. Corner coming up. Who can he pick out? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could be troublesome. Splendid block.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
And lining it up. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And now Gomez. And with that, the attack breaks down. Promising pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Martin Ødegaard. Offside the decision. It's a neat move. Did well to win it back.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning. Shutting down the attack before it started.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rios. Plenty of options. Opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Morten Thorsby. Can they set up a chance? Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Carrascal. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Teammates available. Seemingly no one can stop him. Effective challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Oh, good vision. Now opening things up. And quick thinking defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Holland. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Rios. Oh, read it really well. Options in the centre. And Norway will get the throw in. Oh, danger here. Oh, chance perhaps. Counter-attacking possibilities. They could level it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. John Lukumi. Suarez. And Diaz has it. Oh, surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. That's a good-looking ball. Christian Torstved. And with that, the attack breaks down. This could be troublesome. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Might do damage on the break. And passing it well. And he read it superbly.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Morten Thorsby. Can he? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Carrascal. In a decent position. That is tackling of the highest order. Martin Ødegaard. Incisive ball. That's cheeky. What late excitement. And the match is level. Rios. The emphasis very much on attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, he just needed to get his head up there, didn't he?
Christopher Ayer. And Norway with the ball again. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, moving it nicely. And wide of the mark in the end.
Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And the final whistle at the end of the game.
A match brimming with well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And here we are for the final game of the season, where the title will be decided. It's Portugal facing Morocco.
How do they approach this? A draw and they're champions. And in my view, they have to play the game as they've done for most of their matches. And that's on the front foot. This will be tense, it will be edgy, but hopefully it will be dramatic.
And the pass has been misplaced.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
This is today's Portugal team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
An attack that's come to nothing. This is the visitors' team for today.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
And a magnificent save.
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
Could take things forward a notch here. Could go in front here. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Neto. João Neves. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now this might be promising. Scruffy play, ball lost. Looks a good ball. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, he's got to it.
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
Costa. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Now, there could be something on in a moment. What a chance here. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Mendes. Fernandez. No way through, possession lost. And it's offside here. Sofian Rahimi. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now, this might be promising. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Sofian Rahimi. Some contact there, but advantage played. And that's where it ends. Rahimi. And with that, the first half in Lisbon comes to an end. Everything to play for then as the second half kicks off with the sides locked and level. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
A really good interception to take the ball. Ramos. Great chance here. It's there, and into the lead they go. So off we go at 2-1 now. Gonzalo Ramos. Lots of room for them now. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Sofian Rahimi. Really well done. This could lead to something. And it's opened up. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Fernandez. Ball one, well read. A promising move stalls. Bruno Fernandez. The pass played through perfectly. Teeing up the chance now. To put them ahead. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Fernandez. Just needs the composure now. And that's a corner. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Samu Costa. Now with Fernandez. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be a chance to break here. And that's a foul and a free kick. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Just not letting them have it. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Having a try. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Fernandez. Pass one, what's next? Rafa Leao. Still trying to find the space. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. And there goes the final whistle. It's all over. Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely
a chance for the... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Belgium, and they take on Norway.
They were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to read.
Oh, big chance here! Could still be dangerous. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, he's certainly not alone. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Lukaku. The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Hans van Aken in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And a good intervention. Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And roaming free here. Oh, good idea. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
And scope to attack. Just the challenge that was required. Promising pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, there to intercept. Jeremy Doku. On to Haaland. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Could be threatening. Lukaku! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Alexander Sørloth. Playing with a flow and intensity. Still the threat is there. And it's opening up. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Meunier. The ball with Van Aken. Lukaku. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, nice work to get past his opponents.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Might work out. Oh, ball still in play. Well, nothing untoward happened. There to win it back. Can they create something from here? It's a neat move. Well, perhaps an opportunity here for Belgium to extend their lead. And clearing it away. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Torsby. It's with Ødegaard. Torstved. And beating the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Maxime de Kuiper. Van Aken. De Bruyne with options. Jeremy Doku takes it on. Off the post and back in play. Well, it just petered out.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And now a corner coming up. Well, they've decided to make a change. And deciding to go short with this one. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Haaland. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, that one has promise. Christian Torstved. It's with Ødegaard. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Lukaku. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, great save! Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And he takes it away. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Erling Haaland. Getting in there to intercept. Van Aken. That's a well-struck pass. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, managing to beat him. De Bruyne! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Lukaku. Luka Bacchio. De Bruyne now. Can he do it? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Alexander Sørloth. And the pass deftly cut out. Van Aken. Oh, that's splendid play. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Full time, says the referee, and as it was... That will offer plenty of and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It's Colombia.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Fine pass, in position, and keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. In position, and what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Luis Javier Suarez. Could be dangerous. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Luis Javier Suarez. And playing it through. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Brilliant pass. Mensch. João Neves. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Will it happen for them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Interesting pass. Terrific save. And short it is. The delivery. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And an opening. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Gonzalo Guedes. Ramos. Very quick thinking there. Mojica. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Can he finish? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
That's a lovely ball. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Really good wide play. But quick thinking defensively. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Strong challenge. Oh, good idea. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Davinson Sanchez. Carrascal trying to open them up. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And a clever piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Must be! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And Gomez with it. On to Neves. Gonzalo Guedes. Waited well. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Good-looking move. Can he? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. João Neves. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Intelligent ball. And they have possession again. And teammates around him. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in an offside position. Clever defending. Oh, this looks useful. So a half an hour remaining. And he's broken free. Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Throw in for Portugal coming up. Shot is on! Suarez. One slick pass after another. And that attempt had too much height on it. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Gonzalo Ramos. Costa. Decent idea. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to open them up. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Dangerous ball. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Davinson Sanchez. Lot to like about that pass. And easily intercepted. Rios. Lovely weight. And that is offside. Gonzalo Guedes. Oh, might be. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
And it's played into the centre. The final whistle. And they've only gone and clinched the title. Well... One that will offer plenty. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Belgium versus Morocco.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to...
Oh, off the post, still alive. Corner kick forthcoming. Decent position. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Good distribution. Oh, good idea. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Will it happen for them? Well, disappointing for Belgium to give it away like that. Jeremy Doku. Really good challenge. Soufiane Rahimi. Plenty of support here. And look at this! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Meunier. And a clever piece of defending. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Belgium come away with it. Lukaku. Well, a stylish moment. Can he? In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So Belgium just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may actually be with them. Options in the centre. Chance here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Lukaku. The ball with Van Aken. And danger averted. Well read. Can he find the right pass? Can he get them level? He's going to be really cross with himself.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Onana. Kevin De Bruyne. And it's opening up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over it comes. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Hakimi. Unahi. And the ball back with Belgium now. Onana. A real opening now. And given free rein to run. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Lot to like about that pass. He's in here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And underway once more, with Belgium looking to find a route back into this game. Amadou Onana. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Lukaku. Oh, great defending. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Lukaku. De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Reading it well. Lukaku. And blocked again. Timely intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And Belgium in a position of menace. Can he get them level? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Soufiane Rahimi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. And offside it is. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Rahimi. Azzedine Ounahi. Keeper was there to meet it. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Issa Diop. Riyad. On the ball, Diop. Hakimi. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Riyad. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Here's Meshelet. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Chance to cross. Terrific block there. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two sides. A lot of meaning here for both teams. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season.
He's got to tuck this away.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And now Gomez. He's on the run. Giving it a go. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Christopher Ayer. And in the right position to read it. Threading it. And he's in an offside position. Alexander Sørloth. Too easy, far too easy. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Torsby. Throw in to Norway. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Rios. Martin Ødegaard. Intercepting it intelligently. Excellent vision. And that is offside. Torstved. On to Haaland. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. And he's broken free. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Torstved. Martin Ødegaard. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded. A very effective challenge put in. Christian Torstved. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And support available. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, good-looking run. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Now he must favour the cross. Can he get them level? And keeping it out. And played short. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. That is that for the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. That's a nice ball. Nervy clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Holland. Well, a really good run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick counter could be on. And an opening. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Now with Gomez. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Yeah, beat his man brilliantly there.
Torstved. No, high quality defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Alexander Sørloth. And a fine tackle. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Shaping to shoot. And a disappointing end to that move.
Yeah, that's how to get forward at pace. Shame about the shot, though.
That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Suarez. Speculative effort. An easy one for the keeper there. Torstved. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Luis Javier Suarez. Good conditions for the counter. It's looking promising. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, that was well read.
And Gomez. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, successfully cut out. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Morten Thorsby. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, breezing past him. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. They keep going. Well, a disappointing end to that break.
Yeah, very good recovery runs from the defenders there.
He's in here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. So the referee says goal kick. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And played short. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of Offer plenty of... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Morocco and they take on Portugal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Here's how it looks for Portugal. José Sá begins in goal. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership.
Oh, hold on, looks good.
And foiled by the post. Well, threat over for now. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Azzedine Ounahi. And slipped through beautifully. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Gonzalo Guedes. And Portugal showing good width. Neves. This looks interesting. And there the move ends for now. Ounahi. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! It's a promising move from Portugal. But the danger averted for now. Promising position, this. Oh, genuine chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. João Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And quick thinking defensively.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Can he get one back? Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop. Oh, useful ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Soufiane Rahimi. Good visualisation and execution. Nicely cut out. Brilliant pass. Ready to strike. Guedes. And a goal. Not over just yet. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Will it go in? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So back in business. And Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Danger building. Gonzalo Guedes. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. And teammates around him. Gonzalo Gedge, just narrowly off target. Take it away. Will it happen for them? Leao. On to Neves. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Hakimi. And moving it forward. And that is offside. Here it is now, a substitution. Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. And he might be through here. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Hakimi. Looking for the final pass. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Minge. Ball played nicely. Can he play it in? Now a decent position. Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Rahimi. Is it going to be? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Now the counter-attack looks on. Can they use their pace? Oh, surely! Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Couldn't keep the move going. Silva. That should be the keeper's ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Hakimi. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And fed forwards. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Gonzalo Ramos. Now with Vitinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's splendid play. Could pull one back here. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Keen to take it short here. Rafael Leao. And he struck the post. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Yeah, I think the keeper will just be relieved to see that chance end up in his hand.
The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. And very shortly... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well, and he's making that clear to the assistant.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Onana. Now maybe the really short route to goal. And they've escaped without any damage having been inflicted.
Oh, it's just a real lapse in concentration, isn't it? And he'll be so pleased he was able to keep the ball out.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, breezing past him. Haaland! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Not the pass he had in mind. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That is a magnificent run. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Teasing ball in. And Lukaku is through. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ayer. Christopher Ayer. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku now. De Bruyne. And Belgium in a position of menace. Van Aken. Lukaku! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Could be threatening. Lukaku! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Alexander Sørloth. And nicely over the top. The cross is on. Can he put them in front? Martin Ødegaard. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, the threat is there. Who can he pick out? Can they nudge in front? The first half here comes to an end. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Martin Ødegaard. Teammates available. Well, spot on with that challenge. Alexander Sørloth. And Belgium with the ball again. Maxime de Kuiper. Here's Tielemans. Attacking possibilities for Belgium. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's all about moments in games, and he's stepped up to find the equaliser. It's a really nice finish as well. I'm sure they're going to be looking to build on that in the second half.
Martin Ødegaard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Confident attacking play. That'll be a throw-in for Belgium. De Kuiper. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, tremendous vision. Martin Ødegaard. Might be able to set up the chance. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
Getting right into his face. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Throw into Belgium then. Here's Mechelen. And on to De Kuiper. Now space for Belgium in the wide position. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Maxime de Kuiper. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. So underway again, and time is tight if they have designs on a comeback. Decent looking pass, and here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Nothing wrong with the idea on the free kick, but the goalkeeper has it. Maxime de Kuiper. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Ødegaard. And it's with Courtois. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Sue.
Well, they were really
Football fans. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Portugal, and they take on Colombia.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go up.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Nuno Mendes. Distributing it well. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And he read it superbly. Very effective pass. Just couldn't get it through.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Portugal have control of the ball again here. Maybe dangerous here. Flag raised for offside. Carrascal. Well, the cross could help them. Such an ambitious run. Oh, big opportunity. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, what an opportunity. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
This could be troublesome. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And they keep it moving. So a goal kick here. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could be dangerous. Leao. And the keeper parried it away in style.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. And he's in an offside position. And credit due, a good intervention. And support available. Wasted possession again. Suarez. Takes aim. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Gonzalo Guedes. On to Neves. And he did well to cut it out. Here's Gomez. Carrascal. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
That's a good pass. Nice looking move. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And the counter-attack looks on. Can they turn it into something? Just fizzled out completely. João Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Super pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Carrascal. Nicely played. And beyond the last defender, offside. Can they set up a chance? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Able to skip past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, in with a chance! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Costa. Gonzalo Guedes. Well, a touch too heavy there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And should have been so much more incisive.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Luis Javier Suarez. Threading it. Could be a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Effective press. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Carrascal. Could be a chance to break. And that is offside. Decent looking ball. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Ramos. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Ten minutes to go. A bit wasteful from Portugal. Gonzalo Guedes. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. No fluency from either side.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Decent pass. Chances on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They have... And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on opening day. Some... Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Aston Villa up against Newcastle United. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Has eyes for goal! Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Couldn't keep possession, Barkley. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
A poor cross, all things considered. Tammy Abraham. And a clever piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Nick Woltemade. Might be able to set up the chance. Joelinton. Oh, surely! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again! 2 in front. Lucadinha. And nicely over the top. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Anthony Gordon. Good through ball. Tielemans. Villa unable to retain possession. Abraham. Advantage played. Excellent vision. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. A really intense pressure applied. Takes it on. And good safe hands on display. Well, very effective play in possession, but the danger averted for now. Plenty of support here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Sandro Tonali. Intelligent ball. Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Bailey. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Good-looking ball. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Barkley. Now with Abraham. A bit wasteful from Villa. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. John McGinn. And the first half is in the history books now. Here. So underway again, the Magpies with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Excellent pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Very effective pass. Tammy Abraham. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And let's give credit to the defending. Bruno Guimaraes. Threading it. Jadon Sancho. Now with Abraham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Emil Kraft. Malik Chow. It's with Joelinton. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Intercepted effortlessly. Tammy Abraham. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's been fantastic, hasn't he? Shame the same can't be said for the rest of the team, though. He's going to need a little bit of help in the second half if they're going to get a result from this.
Jadon Sancho. And look at this! And the ruling is offside here. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Guimaraes. Really good ball there. And into the last 20 minutes. McGinn. Real chance. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Tielemans. Sancho now. And an astute piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Matty Cash. Oh, that's a really good pass. Barkley. Here's Tielemans. Trying to open them up. Could be in. And nicely parried away. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Emil Kraft. Anthony Elanga. Now with Guimaraes. Can they make something of this now? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. So the final whistle is sounded and a day of disappointment for Villa.
Mistake, there's always plenty. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Manchester United, and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today. They can't afford to drop points here again.
United recovering possession well. Here's how Manchester United line up. Nusair Mazraoui plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Mason Mount in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they've only got one up front, but there are two or three of the midfield players who love to break forward with quality. But the most important player...
And trying his luck. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. They take it short. Having to stay patient here. And that is where it ends.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Danny Welbeck. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Oh, should score! Well, he's scored, but it's not going to count.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
United with width here. A chance to move inside. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is! Short corner it is. Some good work to win it there. Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. Over it comes. And it's cleared, no problem. Mazraoui. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. And the chance slips away.
They got everything right there.
And that's where it ends. Played in with that. And on to Dalot. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. That looks decent, making progress here. The referee not happy with the challenge. The defence quick to snatch it back. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. And that's been ruled as offside. And they've come away with the ball. Promising looking ball. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And that brings to an end the first half here at... All square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Fernandes. Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Promising attack, but only to a point. The chance now for a quick transition. This has to be! It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? Dallo. Mount. And on to Fernandes. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, what a...
It's played in now. They've got the corner away. Well, now they could spring the trap. This is an excellent run. And that, ultimately, has come to nothing. Decent-looking attack, this. Now with Fernandes. Lovely setup. Good work to regain possession. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? This to equalise! A vital block. Switched on and ready to intercept there. But they're not quite in sync there, it's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Seen and sorted just in time.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, could be a chance here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Dallo. Well read to gain possession. And it's on here. Gets it away, an impeccable tackle. Benjamin Šeško. Now this might be promising. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Manchester United are making a change now. 5 minutes to go. United with the ball again. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here, and the promise of something happening is over. So full time here, and Manchester United haven't been able to Even with no prize on the line, Hello and welcome to the City Ground in Nottingham. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Nottingham Forest facing Aston Villa.
That's a massive opportunity here.
And that is how to stop a goal.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Chance to score. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. They've lost it, needlessly really. Played in with that. And the game will stop. Offside. McGinn. Decent looking attack this. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. Lovely setup. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Oh, that's really well cut out. Play will restart with a goal kick. Lindelof. Leon Bailey. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A lovely, incisive ball. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. A chance to level maybe here from the corner. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Could be something on from this. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he's held on to the ball for far too long there. He's got to release that sooner.
That's a good ball. And the attack is over. And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Oh, could be here. Surely the equaliser. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And it's a short corner. Lorenzo Luca. Could be setting something now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Abraham. Matty Cash. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Luca. Bailey. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Really good pass. And it's opened up. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. Tammy Abraham. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Luca. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. And that brings the first. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Ibrahim Sangare. Luka. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. John McGinn. Barkley. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
A nice move ends thanks to nice defending. They found a way through. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's been delivered. Making decent progress here. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Marato. Gibbs-White. They've given it away here. Sancho. That set up the chance. And they went too soon. It's offside. Lorenzo Luca. Closed it down well. Tammy Abraham. McGinn. Oh, could be a chance here to put them ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage. So yet another goal. 3-2 now and off they go. Lots of room for them now. He's in here. Oh, they've scored again. The game had over. Just restarted after the last one. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Ibrahim Sangare. Oh, could be here. Brilliant. More of that, please. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Real chance. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Just needs the composure now. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Elliott. The defence quick to snatch it back. Luka. Ball one, well read. Now this might be promising. Flag up here, offside. Chris Wood. And the ball won back. Emiliano Buendia. They're in here. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. They might get caught on the break here. Morgan Gibbs-White. And it's on now. And it's in. and they'll want to get the game restarted as quickly. And it's all over, with the Aston Villa fans able to celebrate the win.
Yeah, it was a real...
On the line, a title. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is clinched. It's Newcastle United taking on Manchester United.
Well, it's surely going to be their title today. Over the season, they've been excellent, and I'm expecting another good display here and to take all 3 points.
And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Bruno Guimaraes in central midfield. And chance to put them in front. Foiling his opponent completely.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Superb looking pass. He's through. Still a chance. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, very effective play in possession. And quick thinking defensively. Decent position. Really sound defending. Mount. Oh, covering up defensively. And stopping the danger. And Mount. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the threat could be there. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Bruno Guimaraes. Opportunity here. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Gordon. Voltemade. That's a good pass. Oh, perhaps this time. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Who can he pick out? Well, that's the end of that for now. Can he put it away? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they took care of the situation defensively. Voltemade. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Nice looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Teammates available. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Byrne. Botman. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Oh, great defending. Could catch them on the break. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, looks so promising. Mbeumo. Elanga. Tonali with it. And they have possession again. Mbeumo. Manchester United recovering possession well. Nick Pope. Byrne. It's with Joe Linton. Dan Byrne. And the keeper with the ball. Emil Kraft. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Nick Pope. Dan Byrne. Anthony Gordon. And the through ball. Ah, that's how to defend. Fernandes. Could be a chance. Oh my goodness. Made it far too easy for the keeper.
Well, couldn't believe his luck there, the keeper.
Sven Botman. Anthony Gordon. Showing a great defensive instinct. He's in here. Oh, ball still in play. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Emil Kraft. Chow. Now with Barnes. And support available. And covering tremendous ground here. Just lost the momentum.
That was really good defending.
Fletcher. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Elanga. Possession often the best form of defence. Barnes. And Newcastle unable to hang on to the ball. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Emil Kraft. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, chance! In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. We all relish as football fans. And hello to you from the sunny south coast of England. We're at the Amex Stadium and the weather has most certainly cooperated. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Brighton and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, if they work hard, dominate the midfield area and get good service into their front players, I can only see one outcome here, a 6-point lead at the top of the table.
Chance here. Oh, got everything behind it. And the short option preferred. And quick thinking defensively. A real struggle to contain him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And threading it through. Might finish. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Jorginho Ruter. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Welbeck. Can they set up a chance? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Hutchinson. Now with Savona. Morgan Gibbs-White. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Welbeck. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ibrahim Songare. Well, they have the ball once more. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. Big chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Savona. Morato. And easily intercepted. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And striking it. Oh, superb reflexes. Short corner favoured. Could be threatening. And Brighton did well to win back possession. And teammates to play it to. Element of risk there. And the lead beckons. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Morato. Well, racing away here. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Welbeck. On to Ruter. And a creative look about this. Surely. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The first. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Morgan Gibbs-White. On to Ruter. Wasteful from Brighton. Savona. Hutchinson. Well, this could really help the cause. Now with Ruter. Trying to open them up. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. And credit due, a good intervention. Bakwa. Wonderfully weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Beautiful pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Morgan gives White. Hutchinson. Well-timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, might be. Oh, can't miss. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Igor. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Really bright-looking attack. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Welbeck! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Morato. And the defensive intervention there. He fancies it. Oh, superb reflexes! Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Distributing it well. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this compelling title race. Of insight into ideal weather for this game here at St James's Park. Hello and welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Newcastle United up against Aston Villa.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Oh, might be. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Now sending it in. And the keeper showing good hands. Joelinton, and he takes it away. John McGinn. Sancho now. Could be threatening. Oh, surely! Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Careless to concede the free kick. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Bailey. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, great defending. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Anthony Elanga. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Leon Bailey. Plenty of support here. Bailey. Not just the tackle that was needed. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, Martinez's save has kept them in the game here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Bailey! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Productive pass. Will it happen for them? In position, and a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! John McGinn. Here's Bailey. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sancho! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Voltemade. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Leon Bailey. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the first half story has been written. Half-time here at St. So underway again. The Magpies with the lead, but this game far from being done and dusted. Elanga. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. McGinn. Now with Abraham. On to Guimaraes. Can they do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Matty Cash. Lindelöf now. John McGinn. And return to McGinn. Can he put it in? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Emil Kraft. Promising pass. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Oh, the threat is there. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Tammy Abraham. Good ball over the top. Palmed away by the keeper. This looks more than decent. Chance to equalise. Has to be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So on with the game. And I'll tell you what, I'm not sure we could be entertained anymore. Can they nudge in front? Magnificent defending.
What a block that was.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And slipped through beautifully. Could be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. The ball back with the Magpies now. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, this could really help the cause. And an astute piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Emil Kraft. Botman. It's Dan Burn. Joelinton. Promising pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, breezing past him. Can he play it in? And the referee brings this contest to an end. It's walk away with the title. Sussex by the sea, always an inviting prospect. Welcome everyone to the Amex Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Manchester United.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Excellent vision. Offside the decision. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main
opportunity
strike.
here, Stuart. He's blocked it. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Outrageously skillful. Mbemo. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Real chance. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Credit to them for winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Welbeck. Oh, might be. Must be. There it is. And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
More than decent this from United. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Jorginho Rutter. Given away by Manchester United. Rutter. Welbeck. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Mount. Bruno Fernandes. Real chance. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Rutter. And it's a quality pass. Can they produce something? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And fired against the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, United are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down?
Trying his luck. And denied again. Benjamin Šeško. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Jorginho Rutter. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Benjamin Šeško. Nicely played. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And so the first half has come to an end here. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Is it going to be? And did just enough defensively.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Benjamin Šeško. And playing it through. Bruno Fernandes. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Great ball over the top. De Ligt. Here's Mount. Composed and patient passing. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And just blotting out the danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. It's a fine United move in the making. Mount. Just the challenge that was required. Welbeck. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Now to level it. Well, still a threat. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. De Ligt. Benjamin Šeško. Failure to keep the ball by United. And he has options available. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. It's going to be United's free kick. Fletcher. United could get in behind the defence. And he's in an offside position. Ruter. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation, and remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need...
They could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Off the post and back in play. And in the end, no damage done. Oh, good vision. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. United finding space on the wing. This could be it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Delivering it. And so, the full-time whistle. They had dreams of clinching the title.
90 minutes of relentless... Well, hello to you from Villa Park, one of the truly great original homes of football. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And this could be it. The title could be won right here. It's Aston Villa, and they face Nottingham Forest.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Tielemans. An attack of genuine promise now, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. This could get interesting. Having a look. Crucial defending. And they go short with the corner. Well, a chance might have developed, but not now.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Abraham. Jadon Sancho. He's beaten his marker here. To edge ahead now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Marato. Now, can he get the cross in? This to equalise. Good save from the keeper. McGinn. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And what a challenge!
Oh, I thought they were in there. Shut that down well.
Ross Barkley. Bailey hits the upright. And there it comes to an end.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
And they could quickly be having another go here. A miscue in the final third there. Sangare. Luca. McGinn. Sancho. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sangare. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, that's not properly away. Brilliant save. Could have equalised, but it's tough from there. And they've gone with a short one. And there's pressure to get this away. And the keeper able to get there first. Tyrone Mings. Tammy Abraham. Promising looking ball. And they might be in. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. McGinn. Bailey. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at Villa Park. Back to it then, the second half begins. Tyrone Mings. Sancho. On to Tielemans. Sancho! And the chance slips away. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. McGinn. Can he finish? Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Savona. Nicolas Dominguez. Time to get creative from here. And that has stopped any potential danger. That's a good pass. Now for the fight back. Amazing! Had to score but didn't.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
He's in here. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Oh, it's a goal! And it was really nicely finished. Nicolo Savona. Chris Wood. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Could be setting something now. And it's on now. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. And the corner is fired in. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. And out of play for another corner. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Closed it down well.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Just needs the composure now. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Lucadine. Tielemans. Opportunity now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now. Nicolo Savona. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. The corner taken short. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And we've entered the final five. Teeing up the chance now. Terrific chance. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Morgan Gibbs-White. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, this has to be. Fearless block. Over it comes. Really good pass. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you slice it. Your thoughts on that performance? friendly. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And there can't be many better days than the opening day of a new season. It's Manchester United facing Newcastle United. Worth a go. Possession changes hands. Here's how Manchester United line up. Diogo Dalot plays with Nusair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. Mason Mount plays alongside Bruno
Fernandes. Have to score here.
And it's an early lead. A terrific start. The ball gets rolling again with Manchester United keen to react to that setback. And he's pinged a beauty. They're in here. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. Setting up the chance. It took a touch, throw in. And that has been flagged as offside.
That's poor. I can't believe he's not got himself back on side. He just switches off momentarily.
Mount. Mason Mount. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Botman. Ilanga. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Promising move. Now what happens from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Getting closer. Oh, they were nearly in there. Sheshko. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Mount. And on to Fernandes. Could get it over now. Waiting, not trying to force things. Nusair Mazraoui. Well read to gain possession. That's a wonderful pick out. Diogo Dalot. Now De Ligt. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. And that brings the first half to a close here at the... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Bird. Joelinton. United with the ball again. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. Anthony Elanga. Now Tonali. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home. And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Matthijs de Ligt. Now, can he get the cross in? Could be setting something now. Chance for the lead. A body in the way. The ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. A chance to deliver into the box. That's a good ball. Bit sloppy in possession. The chance now for a quick transition. Anthony Gordon. Really good pass. Out it goes. Corner coming. And Newcastle making a change now. It's played in now. Guimarães. Now Tonali. Acres of green grass to roam into. Tonali. Oh, gone for it. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's going to be a change now. A corner to Newcastle then. And the possibility of taking a chance. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Fernandez. That set up the chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Barnes. Promising looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Decent chance this. It's in at the second attempt, but big question marks on the goalkeeping. That had to be pushed away from danger. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Euro. Oh, that's really well cut out. No free kick, a good advantage. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Joelinton. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball.
Yeah, I think the manager will be happy with this.
Guimarães. Joelinton. Bird. The deflection sends it out. Throw in awarded. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And there we are, full time here, and it's...
Lot of meaning here for... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It is Nottingham Forest versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Welbeck. Oh, this looks useful. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Fine pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Incisive ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. Really good attacking play. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And the right place to cut out the pass. Brighton regaining possession. Omari Hutchinson. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but they took care of the situation defensively. This could be troublesome. Could be in here. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Welbeck. Danger building. And that'll be offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He's in behind. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Mats Wiefer. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now, options are plenty, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Hutchinson. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it's gone in. From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
Welbeck. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Jorginho Rutter. And to reduce the deficit. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And possession given away. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Igor. Will it go in? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in and dealing with the danger. And strong play here.
Yeah, that's good strength from him.
Omari Hutchinson. And wasteful there from Forrest. And Forrest recovering possession well. Savona. He could pick out a teammate. He fancies it. So near, but wide. Igor. Well read to win possession back. Might work out. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Really good ball there. Just cutting off the supply. Quick break could be on. Takes the shot. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Nicely cut out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Ruter. And defensive play to be applauded. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ruter. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Giving it a go. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Brighton did well to win back possession. Chris Wood. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around,
it's an opportunity! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Yates. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, useful ball. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Full time then. The task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race alive.